Testing 1, 2, voice test. Okay, I think we're set. So, first of all, want to apologize for the abrupt ending to part 1. My stream just decided to say, you're not going to stream anymore, go to bed. So, I could have just started the stream up again, but I just chose not to. So, the ending is a little abrupt. I did put like a little comment and pinned it underneath that video or that stream. Just kind of clearing that air. Also, I also didn't mention what the scheduling is going to look like for me playing this game. Just because I'm like super interested to play it and I want to play it for stream, that I'm probably just gonna do it like every single day, like do as much as I can. So. Also, my green screen is working because there's actual daytime lighting that probably affects my green screen. I'm just trying to even it out. Also, I do think now I've changed my camera size so it's a little bit smaller, and I probably think that this probably will be the best area to put it here. Like, I'm still gonna be covering up like main quest 2 out of 3 or whatever, covering that part, but it's like I'd rather cover that than something else. But framing in this game is gonna be just difficult. Also, I got this, a couple about an hour ago. Also, I'm a little bit transparent, to try to help with the blocking. But I ended up getting this like an hour ago when watching Avalanche's stream. Merlin's cloak, a legendary cloak in mystical blue and gold. Claim that. And as you can see, I got the link accounts to work, so now I am wearing the fanatic robes for my character. But we are just gonna hit continue. I'm a little too transparent, but I can't go back and change that now. It's a little too late, but you still see me. Like it's like I'm a ghost, essentially. But you know, as you can see, you can still see through me, so maybe that'll help a little bit. But yeah, here's the fanatic ropes that you get when you link your Wizarding World account in the game.
Lumos.
But yeah, where we left off, we were going to go to the astronomy tower to find the Daedalian key. So let's continue and do that. Oh, and there's like a side quest probably underneath me.
Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean... I'm sorry.
Well, he's not doing so well.
Lumos.
I think I saw that there's supposed to be like a moth here. Somewhere around here.
You can't
There it is.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oi, can you help me?
Still have a bump on my head from herbology last week.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Yeah, hang on, Arthur. I am trying to do this. So I think maybe it's not the right way.
Lumos.
Probably have to go a different way. Okay, that's the main quest, I believe. Interesting.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh yeah, I'm also got to show off some of the other stuff that I have, since I got my Twitch drops now. Since all that got fixed. So there's that, so I have to cut through here. And boom. Alright, we'll take this page. So yeah, that should be fine. Like, I'm transparent enough to still see the words, so... Maybe I'll knock it down, maybe a peg or two, maybe in the next stream. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna show off some of the stuff that I got. Because I did do the Twitch stuff. So we have the Lilac Ensemble. I need to take off my robes for a second. So we have this, which doesn't look that bad. It's alright. Oh, this is a prefect vest uniform. So we have that. Let's go back here. So we have the Merlin cloak. I really like this cloak. I love the purple gold color. I love the starry kind of look to it. Oh, it twinkles. I didn't even notice that before. So yeah, we got the Merlin cloak. And of course we have the as seen before, the Dark Arts robe, and then the House Fanatic robe. Cloak in two-toned hues featuring the Quilted House mascot on the back. I think they did really well with the with these robes. to help represent your house. I think this and Ravenclaw are my favorite ones. We also have some other stuff which is Twitch related, so I'm going to turn this on. So I got the Carmine Lightning Bolt Scarf, which this is the one I really wanted out of the Twitch drops if I wasn't able to get like the Merlin stuff. This just looks cool. I think it's my favorite scarf thus far. For now, we're gonna take that off. We have... Let's see here. We have... This also comes with linking the accounts. The Beaked Skull Mask, a mask resembling the skull of something of some beaked beast to inspire terror in your enemies. Actually, I really actually dig this. I think this actually works with my character's model. We also have silver dragon-eyed spectacles, legendary silver spectacles with a piercing dragon-eyed gaze. These are just goofy. Sonko's chef pranks, chief prankster. I don't know why I do that. Chef, chief. Sonko's chief prankster specs. I actually don't mind these glasses. It actually kind of helps. It looks like a little bit like me when I was young. I don't think we got any. Oh no, we did get some headwear, which is the urchin hat, a legendary maroon hat that could help you blend into a vagabond crowd. And just goofy hat. Hogwarts Regal hat. Dark Arts hat. Let's see. I don't know if we got any other gloves. I think we did. Oh yeah, we did. Hogwarts Regal gloves, Dark Arts gloves, legendary gloves. Yeah, why not? Okay. Let's continue on what we were doing.
Oi, can you help me?
Revelio.
Like something's right here.
What's wrong, little suit? Afraid of a staircase?
Lumos.
Oh, he probably slipped down the stairs. That's probably what he was doing. I was like, where is he?
Levioso. Lumos.
Ooh. Oh yeah, because we are in the astronomy tower, so yeah, it's gonna have, you know, starry galaxies and such. Or at least going that way. Ooh. Astronomy tower. Oh yeah, I like this. I like this a lot.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
A Daedalian key.
Ooh.
I wonder where it might lead me.
Probably here.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh! No, I probably get it.
Got it.
Yeah. Have to wait.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Okay, so that's how you get coins. House token. So whenever there's like a cabinet, should be looking around for a Daedalian key. Make our way down. I do like that, you know, Hogwarts feels big, but it doesn't feel like too big. Because I think like something that I had like issue with in the older games that while Hogwarts is great, you know, film-wise, running around it in like Order of the Phoenix and such, it's like it feels like a little too overwhelming, and I don't feel like this feels too overwhelming. Like there's just the right amount of rooms and scale that it feels comfortable.
Revelio.
But that's
Were
just
you
me.
able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
I did.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Luckily, I do know where it is.
Revelio.
Okay, all that stuff is... I need to figure out, like, those. Like, badly. Because I want to use those. Because I want to, like, try to get these puzzles, but... I feel like I don't have enough info on how to do it. See, there's a cabinet here. Which means there's a Daedalian key somewhere in this part of the castle. there's another one. Yeah, every time I'm just like in this courtyard, I just get flashbacks. Just Order of the Phoenix. Just, that's where you start.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Again, like most people would just take the fast travel system, but I actually like running around, so I know for content-wise it's boring, but I don't really care. It's my playthrough. Home sweet home. So the chest is over here.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh jeez, yeah. There's a lot of them to slot in. 16. Good lord. Wasn't expecting that many. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Just looking around to see if there's any like side quests on that side. On there. Yeah, I think everything is like generally, I think, in here. So yeah, we're gonna go back and we're gonna talk to Arthur because I think that's like a chest related thing. You know what? I think I will put on like the specs that I was wearing a second ago. Yeah, I'm kind of digging this. My character does really kind of look like an offshoot Harry Potter.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
House Point hourglasses. These large, ornate hourglasses contain rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds. Are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. I do love their versions of the House Point hourglasses. It's really nice. Oh, there's a key. Oop, wrong button. we go. Another token.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
That's fun. Yeah, that's right. There's stairs right behind me. Another key.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Where'd the key go? Oh, there he is.
Excellent.
Nice. Yoink.
Why would Helga
Head up this way. Through here. And he will be up here.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a
That's interesting.
Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. That's the Transfiguration Courtyard, it looks like. I know where that is. It should be a painting.
Lumos.
It's getting darker. Getting later in the day. Should be right here. Yes.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Lumos.
Oh yeah, it's dark out. Oh my god.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
It is pitch black. Good lord. Yeah, and I've noticed from the showcase, or from some footage that, yeah, not the showcase, but from like the preview that when it gets darker,
Stairwell
that
looks promising.
like everybody goes to their dorms, so it becomes like darker. So when it gets darker, everybody leaves and goes to their common rooms. And just, the castle gets a little eerie.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Levioso. Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historian's uniform, a cloak befitted a student of history, earned by following the treasure map given by Arthur Plumley. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I love the colors. Let's rock with this for a hot minute. Oh yeah, that's kinda nice. Look at the drip.
Lumos.
Yeah, that's cool looking. Okay, there's a statue. Looks like a sphinx. Next to a window with a plant. There's a dragon statue here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My thumb instinctively just did it. Missed. There we go. It's hard because instinctively I want to blink and I feel like I'm gonna miss it.
Lumos.
So maybe the moth is maybe this direction since there's a statue here. A dragon, so maybe the other statues around here. Oh, another one. Oh yeah, these must be the dungeons. At this rate, I'll just end up getting all the tokens in one go.
Lumos.
Curious over spectacles. Hello, ominous room. That is pretty. Good lord. Yeah, I can't open those chests yet. I think I might have to get the disillusionment spell for that. Since it's a big eye. Just would make sense. So. It's definitely not this direction, so maybe it's the other way. Oh. Might as well get you while I'm down here.
Lumos.
Yeah, now I don't even remember where the thing was. I'll find it later, I guess. It's funny that Arthur would still be here and not like, you know, not in the common room at this point, but you know, I get it, you know, they don't want to mess with quest directions. I just would like to keep it streamlined and not run into any issues. Because realistically, he would have gone back to the common room by this point. Or maybe he did move. Yeah, he did move.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
And I got the sick
how
drip.
Clever. Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Okay, let us see. Yeah, because I don't think that there's anything else in particular that I could just see on the map. think for now I'm just going to travel back to my common room. Just so I could reset the day. Take the hood off for now.
Lumos.
Ooh, I chose right. Okay, you can actually just read your mail here. Okay. Collection. Okay, they just list as additional content. There's still some missing. I do know that, yeah, because they do count, I think, the dark arts stuff, yeah. I guess the things that I'm missing would be, like, the Kelpie rope and the garrison hat, I think. Those are two I know that I don't have, but the other two I'm not certain about. And there's some exploration ones. Yeah, and there's some tracking on that. Okay. Had to be certain. Seems to be about it. Can I just want to see if I can reset the day. I guess not. Strange. An apple with me on the go. I'll take another one. Wasn't me. I don't know what fell, but it wasn't me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'll do a little bit of fast traveling just so we can get to the story a little bit quicker. It's like generally I don't want to do a lot of fast traveling.
Lumos.
Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has has charged me with acquiring the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a fifth year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before. Is that acclimate? To help them accommodate, accommodate? Something like that. Just help them out before terms begin. Like, I'm sorry, I'm illiterate. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigerius Black, Headmaster. Oh, we'll probably wait here. Yeah, for daytime. Okay, makes sense.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
The locket's secrets. He is ultimately right. We do need a little bit more prepared nature to this. Okay, I was just quickly looking at my audio.
Revelio.
Ooh. There's like a chest right here. I guess it's underneath me. Okay, that's going down, not up. Take a quick look. Oh, okay, so we're gonna learn Incendio now. Cool. Always gotta check. I wonder how she's gonna teach Incendio. I saw this.
We have some matters to discuss.
This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecate. Hecate. I always want to say Hecate. Professor Hecate, after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid in 1878. Cool.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
By lighting them on fire.
Versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Okay, so she does just want me to go to cross wands. Like, I guess it's a case of, yeah, they still know about it, because I think they even alluded to that in like previews. Like, it's a secret, not so secretive club.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. Ah. Ambitious cloak.
Lumos.
Is that a cake in the bathroom? I don't think that's how reflections work.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
You know what? Now I'm thinking about it, I think I know how this works. Just looking at it, we'll probably need,
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, looking at it, this probably needs like the pulso, like to push, not pull.
Revelio.
It's about depicts of Angleshire, a region of Scotland which contains the Herbert's native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Nice. A little bit of tidbit.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Let's try the training
Hello,
dummy
Lucan.
first.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Simple.
Nicely
Point.
done.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso. Accio.
Yeah.
Excellent form.
Natural.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yep.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Let us do... Let's just try by myself.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Break through Violet shields with force spells like the summoning charm Accio. And it's pretty much all the same information.
Accio. Levioso. That's all you've got.
Levioso.
Stupid one.
Accio.
Levioso.
Potato.
Stupid.
Levioso. Accio.
There goes my wages. Stupid one.
Accio.
I'm the one.
Oh, wasn't looking.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Accio. Potato. Levioso.
Stupid one.
Accio.
You're better than that.
Accio. Levioso.
Stupid one.
Levioso. Accio.
Nice.
What a duel.
Took a fair amount of damage, but,
Bravo.
you know.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have my ancient throw that I didn't really think about. It's like in between my spells. I needed to do like the throw as well. I guess I still gotta go that way. I was going the wrong way. I thought I was going the right way. Oh no, because it's over in this direction. I'm dumb. Heading the complete opposite side.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
There we go. Incendio. You learned enough spells, so you'll need. You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
Okay. To use spell or item, you must first add it to your spell set. Add Incendio now. Hover over Incendio, hold R2, and tap the corresponding face button to which you would like to replace it. Where you would like to place it, not replace. There. Let's see, what do we got here? Disillusionment. Okay, Arresto Memento. That's a thing. Glacius. We already have Leviosa. Transformation. So you really could just turn people into objects. That's kind of wild. Oh, there it is, Flipendo. That it lives. Flipendo lives on. Oh, that's nice. I want Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. And of course, Accio. Cafringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. And of course, Reparo. Lumos. Disillusionment. Incendio. What is this? Wingardium Leviosa. The Conjuring spell, which is just for like stuff that you could do for the room requirement. Altering spell. Oh, okay, so that's the changing. Okay. Okay, and that's just vanishing. And then, of course, you got the unforgivable curses. Imperio, Crucio, and of course, Avada Kedavra kills the enemies instantly. Cool. I really like all those options. Let me see. Just checking my visual feed. So what do we got over here? The essentials. Basic spell. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Ancient Magic Throw. Ancient Magic. Alohomora. And Petrificus Totalis, which we'll get, when we, do sneak stuff.
Incendio.
Getting it. Accurate. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
That is not what I meant to do.
Accio. Incendio.
Let me stars ablaze. It's certainly useful, isn't it?
Incendio.
Let me try something. Let me try something. Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What are you up to now?
Okay. Turn to Professor Fig's classroom. Did there... Just checking again, any side quests may have popped up. Oh. Venomous Fowler. Seems to have a pumpkin problem. I wonder if I can help him out. It's relatively close. Why not? Hey, how's it going? Don't want to stay long because of spoilers, but wanted to say hey. Yeah, that's fine. I know that you want to stay. You want to see, a lot of stuff for yourself, but I'm having fun. I just learned Incendio.
Incendio.
As shown. Also, look at my drip. Look at this drip. I got swag. I found basically a chest and I got this.
Revelio.
I got some drip. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of a legendary green man. But yeah, it's going good. Like I'm having lots of fun.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose.
Oh.
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh no.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Okay. Find and enter the hidden herbology corridor.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Well, being a Hufflepuff, it's kinda warranted that I check this out.
Incendio!
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Oh. Completely just found that. Ooh. It's not bad looking. It gives me a fair amount of offense. Yeah, we'll go with that. Huh. It's a little bulky. I'll just keep what I have for now. Ooh, green robes. I do wonder how many, like, hidden stuff, like, how many hidden passageways and secrets are in the castle. Ah. I should probably look and see challenges, yeah. Okay. Wand handle, Valio pages. Quest lines, okay, so daily keys, alright.
Incendio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Now they are. Ooh.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Spooky.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Oh, this was in the state of play. I remember this this shot. And I wish my stream would stop skipping. I'd be greatly appreciative.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Okay, yeah, that is short range.
Lumos.
See, I don't know which is the right way and which is like the treasure.
Revelio.
Oh, no.
Lumos.
This is probably the right way, maybe.
Incendio.
Tooling gloves. Yes.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
I didn't know it was in the water. Stylish top hat.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Give them all back.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio. Incendio.
Collect this money.
Lumos.
That was cool. Nice little dungeon. And I'm just back at the herbology area. I can collect some venomous tentacular here. Big old chest. What you got? Sleek dueling gloves. Oh, it's an 11. So I'm just one level away. Okay. Huh. Let's head out.
Lumos.
Let me guess, I went to this one. Yup. Better token.
Lumos.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Okay, what else we got? Okay, it just looks like it's just main story stuff. Ooh, we're gonna learn disillusionment now.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't
Luckily on stream, the dark like parts of the game don't really show up on stream, but it's like it is dark. There's a fair amount of darkness that I see that you guys won't. Let's wait.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Oh,
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay. Talk to Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Indeed he might.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Alright, Restricted section heist is afoot.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Disillusionment. Use disillusionment to avoid being detected in off-limit areas.
We must remain unseen.
Nearby advisories will sense and then give investigations. Suspicious behavior being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Shut up. Don't mind me. I'm a trick of the light. Don't worry about this door.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I trust you.
Better not be a student in here. It's after hours.
I casted it and it didn't plan out. Created my own distraction.
The key.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, I see Sebastian.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic spells while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to desired locations. Aim mode grants precision spell targeting and reveals additional spell targets. So that's why certain
Ghost,
things jiggle.
Don't let her see you.
That's why, like paintings and such, you will move. Go, go, go.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking around.
What is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! Revelio! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Best to avoid these books if possible. Do not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as they are content being spectacularly drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
Revelio!
There's a chest over there. Oh, I can't even get it. Oh, maybe I can.
Silent as a grave.
Yes.
Revelio. Levioso.
Almost level 11. Ooh.
Who have we here?
Oh no.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Beeves.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Ooh, that is not it.
Repair.
Just in case. Wiggle potion. Let's see,
Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this run.
hello, you look familiar.
That's it.
Another one of these doors. Big old chest. Ooh, goggles. Sorry, I just fixing something on my screen.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
Ooh. Lumos, perhaps?
Lumos.
No.
Accio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Levioso.
Wake it up. Ah. Oh, no! I didn't know. Oh. Okay, well, it worked. Something was messed up.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Bring it. I called down lightning. Whoa. Have that stored up.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh god.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nice. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap L1 and R1 to see the prompt when you see a prompt over an enemy's head, which I demonstrated, seconds ago.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Levioso! Accio!
Ah! Yep, got it.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
See, the thing is, I don't even know how I was able to get that chest.
Levioso!
Lumos.
Revelio!
Lumos.
See, is that just me interacting, or is it...
Revelio!
Lumos. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Lumos.
Huh. Okay, I think I get it. Maroon coat. So I actually want to go back then. So I think I now understand it.
Lumos.
Protego!
Lumos.
Maybe, possibly, potentially. Yeah. Just a path I didn't notice. Scared for a hat. Alright, onward. Whack.
Revelio!
Poacher cloak. Brown pampage scarf. palmette scarf.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Can't stop me, I'm on a roll. Like that.
Incendio. Accio. Lose. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Protego. Incendio. Accio.
Ooh. Oh, no. That was my fault.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Too close. Whoa.
It is a book after all. Revelio.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Huh. Fix the land around them. Is that her older?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh, you could tell she's evil. Like, just throw that grin. So interesting,
Sebastian.
everybody that has ancient magic doesn't really start as like a first year.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
Oh god.
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Sebastian took the fall. Secret Scissors succession. So yeah, very interesting that it seems like everybody that has like, you know, this connection to ancient magic, like basically starts, you know, going to Hogwarts at like a late bloomer, you know, kind of situation. I can put on these gloves now. Just essentially the same kind of gloves, just different color. Ooh. Ooh, I like that too. All of these kind of look good. Do something like that. Wand handle. Sure, why not? There's still more? Oh yeah, hat department. Yeah, no. Mysterious book. Yeah, the book that everybody and their mother have been trying to figure out what is up with this book. pensive sentry. So that's what they're called. Pensive sentinel. My challenges anywhere done? Almost have that. Almost have that. A few more, a few more. Okay. Return to Professor Fig's classroom. This way. Up here. Oh, you are not going to believe what I found, Professor. Tell me the tribulations.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's...
Oh, it's sharp.
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Okay.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Natty just sent you an owl post requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet. Select world map. Oh boy, this is where we get into the open world. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you could see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is a hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new
Professor
opportunities.
Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. As you explore, you will remove fog, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. Okay, so now the game's starting to open up. So, I want to learn Expelliarmus pronto. So. Okay, that's locked. Herbology. Hold on, my wires are all over the place. How's it only 2? Oh, my headphones are coming loose over here. Yeah, how is it almost 2? Feels like I've been going for a much longer time. So I guess that this is just overall to do in terms of like you have to do these and then go talk to her. Just by doing stuff. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. It's cast Incendio on enemies. Cross wands.
Incendio!
Future champion coming through.
Let's do the dummy again.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
See if
Excellent
it's different.
idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Incendio.
That's usually the combo I like to do.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
There we go.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Spell combinations practice 2.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Let's go with Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Break through red shields with damage spells, like the fire-making spell Incendio.
Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. You're better than that.
Damn.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupid. Leviosa. Accio. Stupid. Incendio. Protego. Come on. Leviosa. Accio.
No, no.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Stupid one.
Nice.
Accio.
Wrong button.
Accio. Leviosa.
There we go.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
They are probably dead. Ooh, I get a garb.
You can't be beat, can you?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Let's check out the garb. No, it's not the right one. Crossbow champion garb. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's kind of fire. Hold up. Let's see, quests. Okay, successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. I need 3 more. I think my controller's got an issue because it's constantly vibrating. I probably would have to be out in the open world to successfully finish the schoolwork. What else can we do? You can essentially just go back. Let's go to herbology, actually.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah, I think my controller's got like an issue. It's like just won't stop like low vibration. Doesn't happen when I'm like in menus, but as soon as I'm out of the menu, it just goes back to that low vibration, like rumble. I wonder, maybe I could fix that. Here? No. Have it turned off, so stopped it there. So let's see if I turn it back on. Will it do it again? Okay, oh, nope, it's back. Uh... That's an issue. Let's do this first. Let's get down here. Let's be like right here. So what I'm gonna do, save. Save complete. I'm gonna exit out of the game and then go back into it. Save it fixes.
Well, she doesn't like me, and I don't really mastered
There
that
we
one, haven't
go.
you?
Now my controller's back to normal. I like the greenhouse. I like how they designed it. Flux wheat stem. Dittany leaves. Greenhouses. Yeah, and I was in here when I came out of the little dungeon, the secret herbology area. Throughbridge plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. Interesting. There it is.
Revelio.
There's one. Greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of a Hogwarts greenhouse. This giant tree is a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons. Let's just head to herbology. So I can go up here and find where I'm looking for. Because I know there's like an area somewhere around here. Bigelow potion.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's very just hidden. This is what I was looking for. Thank you. Alright, herbology time.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Classic.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Look at him. Oh God.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil.
Oh.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
See, Poppy is supposed to be the Hufflepuff companion, but I've not really interacted with her yet. We got Natty, we got Sebastian, but not Poppy yet.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
The
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Potting table unlocked. Dittany. The leaves of this medical herb are used in Wiggenweld potion. Dittany seeds can be purchased at the Magic Neep and can be grown in pots at any site. Growth time 10 minutes, plant size small.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna just take that and that.
Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost got it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay, tool wheel. Okay.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Oh, the de-gnoming.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
I was expecting the B word.
But, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Yeah, let's get some more. That for later.
A garden requires... And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end up...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Yeah, I really like this herbology teacher. She must be protected.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Okay, let's see. Potion class. Yeah, guess we're gonna go to potions. Get all the school assignments out of the way, and we'll get more stuff to utilize. I don't think your cloak was supposed to do that. Oh, no, I was going the wrong way. Oh, yeah, that's right. Side areas to dungeons.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Oh, my gear is full. Let's take a look. Yeah, what I like is that no matter what, when you destroy stuff, when you run out of space, I mean, I could go to like a shop and sell that stuff too for value, but I could also just destroy it to make room. But what I like is that you just keep everything, like it becomes like a permanent, like as a permanent appearance. Yeah, my thing is there's certain number of slots here. Is it for like, do these expand, or is that just a number of it holds and you don't actually get all of them? That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Like, Standard black gloves. I think I would get these destroyed because they don't sell for much, and they don't have any like stattings. House Emblem scarf. Ooh, that actually would work with my house robe. Ooh, no. Okay. Alright. Onward. Potion time.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Okay.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Okay.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Nah, man, have you seen me play Hapla Prince? It is skill.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Weasley.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Yeah, I just don't want to get in trouble. Like, if anything,
Your potion stations organized and...
if he's anything like Snape, like, oh no. "31st of December, 1875, from Auror office. Subject Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has an increased amount of activity outside of the ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, and suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow."
Revelio.
Some more. That. Yeah, I'm sorry. You tell me he's not gonna notice one of these gone when there's like 3? Like, if they were small and then they were like a jar full of them and you just pick like maybe, I don't know, a handful, yeah, sure, not gonna notice. But this, I ain't messing with that.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Should you chop the dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Brew potions to unlock recipes at the brewing station. Recipes and ingredients can be purchased from the select shops. Ingredients may also be grown. So, Edgar's potion. Take a couple
And
of
now
seconds.
we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again. Oh!
Dragon Dunk! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Some things never change.
Revelio.
Oh well. Professor Sharp's Auror badge. Aurors comprise the Ministries of Magical Law enforcement and protects the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This aura badge belongs to Professor Sharp.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
And some people will watch this and be like, "Oh, why am I being a goody two shoes and didn't take anything?" Listen, the one thing that many people tend to forget about, like being in school, you stay on the teacher's good side, so you get more opportunities. If you mess up on an assignment or you need extra credit, you stay on their good side and they play ball with you. If you're on their bad side, they give you nothing. And, you know, when you're on the good side, certain things can slip. You know, it's like teachers don't want to be here and babysit, you know, students. Like, you throw them a bone, they throw you a bone. So, nah, like, just taking stuff and all that sort of thing and taking advantage of stuff like that when not having a good established, you know, relationship with the teacher. Not gonna happen. It's like if you know the teacher well enough that, oh, like, they're not gonna mind it all that much. It's like, But being that, you know, my character is a new student, and being like, oh, well, I need this from his office, you can go get it, right? It's like, well, I don't want to take something from the teacher that I just met. It's like, oh, he won't miss them. Literally shows 3 feathers. It's like, these giant ass feathers, just no. I may be a goody two shoes in a lot of degrees, but I'm also not stupid. Okay, that's pretty much it on that.
Duncan owes his reputation
from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Okay, let's see what we got here. I think we're at the point where we could just, you know, leave Hogwarts for a little bit and set sail into the open world.
I've always said.
Let's take the flue flame to the front door. That's the library. Here. Just make this a little faster. Because we do have to travel a fair amount.
Nobody can do a hex like me. And I dare.
I could have gone to the other side from the Transfiguration, probably, from that. No, the Transfiguration, wouldn't that be on the other side? Maybe no. Courtyards always kind of blur together at some points. Just from, like, certain angles. Stones. It's gonna be good when I get the get access to a broom. Then we can start really traveling. Oh, there's a flue flame right here. Oh, well.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I should investigate.
Okay, what's over here?
Revelio.
I hear it. Can I even go in? I can. Can I get rid of? Get rid of that. Tan nightcap. A wool jumper uniform.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper tools. What might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a copy hut, for a cozy hut. I don't know why I said copy. Cozy hut as large as the occupant may need. Interesting. So let's think over here. I would surely break my leg. There we go. Pork lump juice.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Straightforward.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What we got in here?
Lumos.
Yeah, this is Meech that this is me figuring out that yeah, I really need to start like selling stuff. Another scarf.
Revelio.
Okay, seems to be it.
Lumos.
Alrighty.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well,
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Okay.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how
beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
It's a fair miles out there.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price.
Oh.
My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I think I'm fine with potion stuff right now.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Couple of things here.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Can't get in there.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
Guess we can hoof it to
Enough. I'm too tired for your story.
his camp. Try to get this assignment done so I can get Expelliarmus. Some more money.
Revelio.
Heridian Black Scale. Heridian Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions of Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Interesting. Beast welcome. Oh, we got some spiders up here.
Incendio.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Yes.
Alright, got that finished. So I could just head back to her. Didn't drop anything. Alright, I guess we'll do this camp and then go back.
An encampment. This must be it.
You ought to come back on footing. Mistook you for a
Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will request his wages. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his carts. Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Boom!
Protego.
Damn.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Accio. Levioso.
My
Boom. 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 Oh.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead. No! I will make you. Enjoy suffering.
Accio. Incendio.
I ain't quite finished.
Incendio.
There we go.
That was quite something.
Hit it within 3
Now,
seconds.
to free Arn's cards.
Revelio. Incendio.
Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn.
Revelio.
Still got full inventory. Ooh. Some of these.
Revelio.
Okay, let's head back. Yeah, this is so far the kind of like annoying issue currently. Alright, let's head back. Yeah, let's not get detected right now.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my car.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Nice.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
It's a nice side quest.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse? More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Revelio.
Chest right here. Ooh. I like the coloring. It's like a thick handle. Combat. Defeat 30 goblins. Okay, so that's for a trait. Defeat 10 spiders. Spider Slayer armor. Ooh. There's still more down here. Complete 5 dueling feats. Officer's uniform. So feel guide pages in the Highlands. 25 field guide pages in Hogwarts. And then Hogsmeade. Goblin-made helmet. Don't know, there's still more. Quests. Trials of Merlin. Alright, we'll do this and then we'll go back to Hogwarts.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
I'll put you in your place, dude.
Let's get this over.
Incendiary. Accio. Level.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection section of your field guide has been updated with new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
I see you!
I'm not going anywhere. Incendiary.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Don't mind if I do.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Pretty straightforward one. Probably to start out with.
There, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase something. See, I can look it back on stream. To increase your gear capacity. Okay, so that's what I need to complete the gear capacity. The audio is a little weird for that owl message. Hogwarts map. Yeah, now this is where stuff starts opening up. Start to get a lot of stuff to do. Travel.
What are you up to now?
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
Now that makes sense, yeah.
Unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
I have to do this during the day. Okay, so I can advance time with R3. Okay, that's handy. I'm glad that there's actually a button that you can advance time. Alright.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
There we go. Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right technique. Expelliarmus, Leviosa.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I don't know why he just looked weird. He looked like he was smushed. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Okay, so the black flags are like whenever there's like something of interest, like a mission. I actually do want to try a Summoner's Court again. Just because I feel like I now have a grasp on what I'm doing. Just from looking back on like the footage of me doing it, and I was like, I kind of get it now, or at least I should get it now.
a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'm just going back here because I do know that I left a plant to grow back here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Right here. Just empty it, at least for now.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Okay.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Nothing to it. Akio.
Ah.
All in the wrist.
Had the bad angle.
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
There we go.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Damn want. Eh, lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Yes.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Okay, let's see what else is there. I think I'll do this mission and then I'll do like the main story and then I'll be done for today. Played for like 4 hours.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Okay. I was about to say, it's like, they're talking about diving, but I'm like, people confirm that, you know, there is no, like, underwater, like, gameplay. There it is.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Huh.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Ooh, mermaid mask. Alright, let's look at this gear. Alright. Creation scarf. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, eventually it's gonna just make more. It's interesting. I think with the right outfit that could look good. Okay, so let's look here. So yeah, there's no more flag on here. So yeah, let's do. I'm gonna go to the Hufflepuff common room and deposit those tokens, and then I'm gonna go make my way to the Great Hall since they're right next to each other. Well, I could also do it there. It made it look like it was like coming from the Great Hall or something.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Another house token for the house chest.
Yeah, pretty good.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Sure.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Yeah, that's a nasty way to go.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Okay. World map. Yeah, it is far. It's probably better to go to Hogsmeade. Just meet halfway.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Accio.
Level 14. Pet the cat.
This place has seen
Almost there.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
What have you done?
Bam!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Did a jumper attire.
Revelio.
Oh man, there's a big chest here. Alright, what's in here? Diamond Weave Robe. Oh, it's a 15. What does it look like? Not bad. Okay, let's continue forward.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Kinda stuck. Upper Hogsfield.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Recruitment isn't what I expected. Join leisure time, of course. Do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything after? How can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing Cranian Ironbelly through a Muggle city and then obliviating all the Muggles who saw you, or foiling a Dark Wizard's plot to take over the Ministry with an army of Chinese chopping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs. When the Ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate. Lest I divulge something confidential, I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never... Fully unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Doesn't sound that bad of an idea.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
All right, let's go.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
It's crazy, we're actually in Azkaban. Oh boy. Some mentors.
Expecto Patronum!
There it is.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
I wish we
Mind
could
your
learn.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me.
Creepy looking.
I teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch always has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone near?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Oh no. That's not good. It's really not good.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood...
Revelio.
Stuffed toy dragon.
Revelio.
Pumpkin fizz. Pumpkin fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It is yet to become as popular here as bubblegum as butterbeer, but one never knows. It's all the way down there. Like I need a safer way to go down, but you know, I don't see that. But I make it work. This must be it.
This must be the place Anne told me about.
Let's bring out Lumos.
Lumos. No one's been here for ages. Accio. No, that's not it. Incendio.
Had to try.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Accio. couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Lumos!
My dearest Anne, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I'm glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning, Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be? That sucks.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Is she to blame at all? Lumos! I should investigate.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
Damn.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Okay. Prisoner of Love.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
the Forbidden Forest is way over there. I mean, I could just, teleport here. Actually, first, let's do this. Controlling the map is weird, like with both directional pads. No, not pads, but the directional sticks. Give all this a quick peruse. Okay. Quests. Okay. So with that, save complete. I'm gonna end it here because we're going on for 4 hours and 30 plus minutes, almost 5 hours, and I'm also starting to get pretty hungry. But we've covered a lot of ground. The game is starting to open up slowly now. A lot more side quests are starting to appear, and yeah. And I want to save the Forbidden Forest stuff, or any kind of Forbidden Forest activity till next time. But I had a lot of fun. The game is really engaging. Like I still cannot fathom people looked at the combat and said, "Oh, the combat looks, skeptical," and I'm like, "Oh my lord!" Like, I don't know. Going through the combat myself, it's like the game is responsive. It's fast. It's engaging. Like, and the more and more spells that you get, it's gonna be even more. Story-wise, I'm intrigued, of where it's gonna all go. All the characters are fun and interesting, and you can just tell that there's a lot of detail. But yeah, the game is also just gorgeous. Like every, landscape looks really good. Like every area looks really nice. There is some like robotic voice tendency. There's a lot of moments where the voices just do have like that echoey nature issue. I don't know if it's because I don't have a day one patch on it, or if there is, then it didn't quite fix. So, not 100% sure about that. But I don't know, maybe it'll get ironed out in time. But with that being said, I'm gonna head out. Thank you everybody for watching, and if you enjoyed, be sure to hit the like button. Be sure to subscribe, hit the bell and turn on all notifications to know when I stream. And if I'm not particularly active, usually on YouTube, I'm usually over on Twitter, posting every now and again. And until next time, which will be, like I said at the beginning of this, that I will be practically streaming it, every day, unless I'm, not feeling up to it. I'm just gonna stream pretty much consistently every day because I want to play the game. But until next time, I'm Master Richard Waters. Signing out till next time. See you, everybody. Have an awesome day.